Well, that took a little longer than I wanted, but here I am. I hope y'all are ready to get started. I'm going to turn down the music a bit. And bam, here we are. Hello everyone. It took a minute for the game to load. That was weird. The first thing I want to start with is I went ahead and removed a couple of mods that weren't in use. Almost all of them were related to what do they call, like the mechanoids you can get when you're like playing as a mechanist. If that occurs along the way, I'll add in whatever makes sense. But for the most part, I'll probably just leave those off. I did that in the hopes of improving some of the stuttering and other issues that we've been having. And day 48. We've been here almost a year. That's crazy. All right. So, let me get a drink of water here. It's such an interesting, like, design system here. Sometimes you gotta open and close it again, because, like, I guess air gets trapped in the straw or something, and it just, you can't use it. It's stuck. It's really weird. Anyway, that might not be where the air gets stuck, but you get what I mean. Let's start with reintroducing myself. I am David. That is me. We'll get to that in a minute. I'm trying to remember how to me, I guess. Cold tolerant, heat weakness, intense light sensitivity, unattractive, Hulk body, lumbering, giant. Strong melee, poor crafting, intellectual curiosity, and resistant to alcohol, smoke leaf, caffeine, and tobacco. So, as I've been not playing Rimworld, which I did play a bunch of Rimworld yesterday, I was testing for the next idea that I have. But I was looking through all of that. I think technically what I wanted here was tolerance, but the way tolerance works in this game is a bit different, so it wouldn't have worked either. And because neither will work, we'll just go with what we have and not go through the extra effort of changing it. So anyway, I am, let's try that sentence again. Childhood, schoolyard outcast. Adulthood, microbiologist. Traits hard worker, iron-willed, kind, night owl, quick sleeper, strong constitution, tough, big-boned, academian. Excuse me. We've broken multiple chairs with big-boned, and I think that's hilarious. My shooting's actually gone up quite a bit. I think it started at 3. So for skills, we're at 6 shooting with a double passion, 6 melee with no passion, 6 construction, 4 mining, 7 cooking with a passion, 8 plants with a passion, 5 animals with a passion. We haven't had the chance to do anything with plants. We should start looking into training Winsy, because I know, at least I'm fairly certain the rhinos can be trained. 1 crafting, because I'm bad at making, like crafting things. 4 artistic with a passion. 8 medical, because it's related to microbiology. 4 social, and 12 with a double passion for intellectual. So without diving into all the nitty-gritty, every single step of the way reasons why, this character is basically me with the majority of my health problems except migraines, because that's just sort of what this series has become. These characters are me without migraines in these weird scenarios. Speaking of health problems, sore joints, bipolar disorder, which currently in the state of hypomania, which is +5 brain efficiency, and 50% faster global work speed. Very cool. and I have asthma in both lungs. Interestingly, I didn't know this, but apparently my ulcer was cured at some point during the last stream, and I didn't notice. I didn't even know that was possible, so that's fine. They're certainly treatable now, so why in some weird sci-fi future would they not be curable? I don't know. They might actually be curable now. I don't know. I haven't looked into it. As for our scenario, I crash landed here 48 days ago, whatever it was. We can just check again. 48 days ago. And since then, I've built up this little area and recruited a number of other individuals. And we had Winsy, the rhino self-tame. Also, a coyote ate my dog, so I ate the coyote. Was it a coyote? Was it a wolf? I don't remember. You get the point. Our task is, we've already done the first step. I went down here, I hacked this, and even though that's not actually how it works in the game, we're saying that it gave me information. The map should be loading, but it seems to just be stuck. Hello? There we go. I don't know what that was about. It gave me information. I'm sort of playing it as if that was an old signal like receiver thing, and we used it to find out where the nearest area that can launch a ship is. So since we've done that, our goal has become to research packaged survival meals so that we can have ample food to survive the journey to get there. Because it's interesting. Oh, it's an asteroid in space because I'm zoomed out. Okay, that makes sense. Because it is, if I can remember where, here? Ancient launch site. So the plan is, once we get there, that'll give us the, I believe it's the Odyssey quest, where you get the grav core and can build your own ship. So that is our current goal, is to make packaged survival meals. That is where we are. I'm going to switch myself to just sort of tweak my priorities a bit. That's on 2. Okay. Now I need to make sure Winsy is on, train every, well, we can't do that. Oh yeah, I did find a master chain shotgun. That was fun. Oh, my animal skill is too low to train Winsy, which I guess makes sense. How the heck are you going to train a rhino if all you ever done is talk to dogs? I don't think we have anyone else who's particularly high either. This. Alright, back to work, everyone. We've got the plasteel that crashed here. We've got our little rooms all made up. There's only 4 of us. We could move everybody in here, which might not be the worst idea. It's, I can't remember. Do we have a bunch of wood? I think we kept running out of wood, right? We had to run way over there, way the heck over here to chop down a bunch of wood. This looks barely regrown. You having fun over there? Okay. So it doesn't look like there's much in the way of trees regrown. Okay, here we go. I don't typically love to build out of wood, and I'm realizing that now after I've already done it, and I'm like, why did I do this? What was I thinking last stream? I was thinking I only have 87 steel. That's probably what I was thinking. That reminds me. I downloaded a mod that allows me to adjust the yield capacity of compacted advanced machinery to from down from 10 to 1. So that's not going to be a problem. I'm not going to, you know, feel like it's way too powerful. But there's so much of it. What the heck's that about? This is what we need. Whinsey has returned to the wild. What? Oh, you know what? That's because no one can maintain the rhino. Well, that's just really sad. Requires level 9. Yeah, so nobody could even maintain her. That sucks. I was going to start to train her. Quest expired. We don't need to worry about that. We have our next research project, right? Yep, working on packaged survival meal. Good. But I was hoping to train Winsey to be a pack animal for when we're heading to our destination. Those are not cacti. Still, we need... They're just not grown yet. Yeah. We need more wood for our fueled stuff. But since this isn't intended to be like a permanent home, I'm not too worried, at least for the time being, about making a ton of power-related stuff, but maybe I should be. Because, like, batteries are mobile, even though, like, windmills and solar plants aren't. Although I'm pretty close to positive you can't carry around a fully charged battery, although that'd be cool if the game let you do that. Okay, I want that. And, somebody can, maybe reinstall some of these in people's bedrooms. Oh, get out of there. We'll also need an ample supply of Psychite tea before we go, because we have the one character who requires it to exist. Get rid of this. Let's see. Order power. Oh, that's the other thing I learned. Apparently you can do this, which shows you how like strong the surface is. So like red is like you can't, like this sort of orangey red. It's probably not that color for you guys. It's a little different, right? Can't support as much as these areas, which I didn't even know was a thing, you know? Similarly, you can do this, which shows the fertility of the land, like how fertile it is. You know, given we had considered starting over here, I kind of regret not starting over here with how fertile this land is, you know? But it's done now. And rather than move, I'd much rather finish the task at hand and go to another area. Which ones are minor? Could probably Put you up to main mining again. Don't dig there. I need you to dig here. Oh, that's right. I forgot. She's a child. She's 14. I totally forgot about that. Oopsie. That's right. Her family kept showing up last stream. Like, her mom showed up, and then her grandma showed up, and I was like, why don't you just take her with you? Okay. Does anybody want to wear glasses? Avocado! Would you like to wear glasses when you get out of bed? How are you doing? You need to get back into sunlight. You know what? Is there a mod... Because this doesn't exist in base game, but is there like a Windows mod? And I can put like a window right here, so Avocado, the plant person, can get some sunlight? Is Whimsy trapped in our house because she went wild while in our house? Oh, that's right, I forgot she has asthma. That probably shouldn't be funny. But it is relatable. Okay. One of these is somewhere, but I might have gotten rid of it. We'll just put it way out there. If batteries are way far down on the list, then it might not be worth doing this, but... What? We'll have to see. I have a bunch of steel. I'm assuming the task is not done yet. Yeesh. Yeah, I don't think these mods are working right. The carry weight ones that I've done, they just don't seem to be working properly. Let's see if this works. You get yourself some food. Unload your inventory. Okay. What can we do here? I heard bookshelves increase research. I don't know if that's true. But I should be able to make bookshelves. Is it bookshelf? Is it shelves? What is it? Oh, is it under advanced furniture? Do I not have that? Is it bookshelf or bookshelf? What? Stop doing that. Am I crazy? It keeps clicking me out of the search bar for some reason. What do you mean shelves don't exist? That's just not true. Is it complex? Where are you? I was thinking it was complex furniture, but I'm not even seeing that. Stop whatever you're doing that's clicking me out. Complex. I can move here. Basic furniture over to complex furniture. Oh, did that just get recategorized in here instead of being in the other window or other category? I don't know what that's about. Compound bow, waste disposal. I know bookshelves exist. You're making me feel crazy. Modern furniture. A crazy thought. Is it in writing? Stop doing that. I don't understand. Did not update the search. Okay, cleared out. Writing. Why do you keep doing that? This is not showing up. It doesn't make any sense. An animal farmer named VV is crashing in a transport pod nearby. If he survives, the impact will be badly wounded. VV is from the White Delta settlement. If he returns home safely, he will spread goodwill. You can also capture and recruit him. Use for Dose's uncle. Did I miss it? Did he die? Because I was so distracted with that situation. Did this guy die? What the heck? Where could he have possibly landed? That's crazy. It's crazy. It's insane to me that she's staying with us, despite the fact that we've seen so many of her family members that she could just go with, you know? Like, that's not really how the game works. They're not just going to show up and take her, but... It's crazy. Is this working? 1. Yep. I don't know where this guy ended up. I'll let everybody keep doing your thing. We'll want this at some point. See what's done up there. I was trying to figure the bookshelves. Jesus Christ. Furniture. So they're not coming up on the search, and I don't have the ability to make them. That doesn't make any sense. Zebras? It requires level 9 to tame a zebra? Well, if only Vivi didn't die while I was distracted by... While I was distracted by finding bookshelves that apparently don't exist. Maybe... I don't know. I don't know why it keeps doing that. I really genuinely do not think this is working. It shows the bows, but shelf exists, and it wasn't showing that. It's not showing that. What? Why did you close? It keeps... I just don't get why it's doing that. Shelves exist, but it's not showing them in the search bar. That makes no sense. It just wouldn't be that high. It doesn't make any sense. It's a giant bee critter. The internet says I'm right. Where are you, complex furniture? It's kind of funny how those are overlapped. This must come from the UV protection mod that I have. Oh. Avocado has expertise for plants. Foraging, pruning, harvesting, sowing. Sowing. Sow faster, you fool. Sweet. Complex furniture, finished. Bookcase. It's called a bookcase, not a bookshelf. Which means I just didn't see it skimming this. And here it is. Passively increase academic work done. It is infuriating. I could not find it for the life of me. Man, you finished that fast. I think we only have the one book, which is like the map thing, right? Or was that this one? Or was that the one of the other ones? So how are we doing? Let's just be factor bad temperature. Let's slap one of these bad boys in here just to encourage further cooling, because it seems the two that we have aren't enough. Is Nufki our constructor? I want to make sure. Oh, done already. Before I could even finish the sentence. Very nice. Okay, what's our situation here? Well, where are we? Work to build. We're trying to solve reach speed factor. Base value 75%. Indoors. Room cleanliness. A reading bonus. Final value. For the sake of aesthetics, let's slap a tiny one right here. You can't reinstall these. Don't know where I'd put it, but somewhere else in the room. Aurora to boost mood. Love to see it. I think because we can't find his body, Vivi probably woke up and was fine and left. Oh, I broke the chair. Probably give me a chair while I'm working here. Oh, there's a dryad cleaning and now being tamed. Failed. Oof. Give me a chair to sit on while I'm here. This could probably be moved here. And deconstructed from here. So that we can build a second one of these, and then I'm going to check our food situation. Bob and meals. We're going to have to... switch to food production for a little while. Research bench. Steel bench. I don't know if there's like a maximum for this sort of thing. Like, does building 2 more of these actually do anything? I have no idea. Okay. Looks like we're basically out of our fruit and veggie product here. Which means we're going to have to go hunting for a little bit. Let's see what we got here. Giraffes, wildebeests, megapedes. Those are sealed off. We don't need to worry about them. Cheetahs, spilopede. Let's not mess with the giant bee creatures. Thank you very much. Oh, there's not a lot of options here. Might have to be the wildebeests just because we know they provide a lot of food, just like when we had to hunt the elephants. So, for a brief time, it's going to be berries and wildebeests for dinner. Nice berry braised wildebeest. Switch me to probably always be on #1 hunts because I only mark things to hunt when I need to hunt. The concern would be that I would anger all the wildebeests. We need 2 of them. And when it hits nightfall, I will hunt. Oh, Hallsmith, he got eaten. Oof, I remember that. What do you just go and pick up? Bunch of berries and stuff? Okay. Oh, we're paused. I was like, why is this not blowing? We totally left this open just so people could swim in it if they wanted. What? Oh, it's the hyenas. Is that the hyena sound? Can we tame hyenas? I want hyenas. Why does it take level 9 for everything? Oh no, I was trying to... Okay. Oh! It wasn't supposed to be all of them! What did I say? Something along the lines of, I hope it's not all of them? Oh, shite. Holy butts. I thought you were closer enough, Gee. You might have to save my dumbass. Don't punch it. Use your chain shotgun, sir. No immediate danger. That's kind of a surprise. That's genuinely a surprise. All. Oh, did I accidentally? Okay. Why is it not? Oh, is it gonna be better to do this? Just. Okay, you hold on. Can we move this to here? And this is clear all. Animal. Oh man, why do you do this? What you got? Does it have to open everything? Here, let's do it this way. No, not foods. Do not allow rotten. Corpses, animal corpses, critical. And everything else. Is that going to work? Is that going to... Sick. Okay, it's closer. That was the goal. Enough wood for this. Let's actually put it there. Just a nice little corpse storehouse. And I'm gonna go tend to myself. Wildebeest teeth, they bit me? Oh, they were using those big old horns. You know what? That's exactly the kind of day I would have. I'd go out hunting, I'd get attacked by a bunch of wildebeests, I'd come home and patch myself up and sit on a chair, and the chair would break. That is 1000% something that would happen to me. Oh my god. Alright, let's get a bunch more food made. We don't even have a second cook right now. Well, I guess we don't have the second bench. I was thinking we did. That's the butcher station. What's happened here? Whinsey, she broke her way out, didn't she? How did I not register that that happens? That's amazing. Man, Nufke's building fast. Let's go. So let's see. Can I build a shelf? 6-tier small shelf. Put it right here. Storage, clear all. Actually, let's do this. Where's the copy button? Copy. Paste. Okay. The White Plateau settlement is attacking. Ooh. A repeating shotgun. That's just an inferior version of my chain shotgun. An ornate and surprisingly notable shotgun meant to be fired one-handed from a mounted position. Packs a punch, earning the title Boomalope Leg. Very cool. He's gonna chill over there for the time being. We just need to make sure... Oh, I was gonna say make sure nobody's near him. Enough keys up there. I think we're fine. Where am I? Yeah, that tracks. I want to get Whimsy back, but I just don't see how we can do that. We just don't have anyone with high enough skill. And these hyenas are hanging around Fedosa a lot. Are the beetles trying to get out? Or is somebody trying to get in? We'll deal with them when they attack. Yes, speaking of which... Where are they? Beelining north. Let's get you guys up here. Don't you attack that child. Yeah, no one's accessible. Okay, here. Why can't she... It's gonna work? I don't want you to haul it, I want you to equip it. What's the problem? It's not even showing up as an option. What is going on? Have I now made the mistake that she can't pick up her own gun anymore? What the hell is happening here? And she just auto-equipped it when I told her to pick it up, so that's interesting. My sidearm is still a whip for for no apparent reason, right? Well, we got more cooking to do, folks. Oh, beautiful. We can sort of clean this up a bit. This is not necessary for right now. It will not help us right now. But at some point, we'll need to make a whole lot of packaged survival meals. So having another cook station is a good idea. She's mining through this stuff way faster than she was earlier, you know? Oh, we can make packaged survival meals. He was that close to finishing it. Okay, what do we need next? What is work attire? What does that give us? Builder's jacket. A jacket with highly reflective properties and color that is easily discernible from any background. Excuse me, most industrial employees wear this for their personal protective equipment. Construction speed plus 10%. Construction success chance plus 10%. Repair success chance plus 10%. That's fun. Yep. Cloth chef's toque. Food poison chance minus 10%. Plus 0.1% cooking speed. Butchery efficiency plus 5%. These are fun. These are fun. Chef's uniform. Plus 2 cook speed. Plus 10% butchery speed. Plus 5% butchery efficiency. And plus 0.1 cleanliness. This is fun. Complex clothing, night vision plus, I believe is what this is. That's fun. Military clothing is going to be kind of conceptually the same. Shooting accuracy plus point 0.1. Yeah, it's kind of the same concept. Do I want this? If I got this, I would literally just get the chef's hat for myself, and that would be it. Which would be funny. The chef's toque. But it could be worth it for whoever else is going to be a chef. But also, I should make sure I can make batteries. Is this going to work now? We're going to start this, especially since I'm still on priority cooking, I think. Oh, we're out of wood again. That's why I was trying to figure out the power stuff, is because we're out of wood again. Or because we were low on wood again at the time that I was looking at that, and I got distracted. So let's do some turbines. Let's do some turbines back here, and I will research that. I want to check something. It's probably a stupid question. Is this true? Keep their charge but lose power slowly as like any other battery. Perfect. So if we can get a couple like fully charged batteries and other amenities. What the heck? I was distracted. What happened here? What happens to the... Hello? What? What happened to the cooking station? I don't understand. We'll slap an electric one up there. Why did I uninstall it? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, Avocado's researching too. I forgot. More accurately, I didn't know. Seems like a pretty decent lab. Decent being the key term there. Alright, enough key. Damn, that's a fast build. We need power conduit. I don't know if or when we'll be doing anything else here with power, but I mean, obviously we'll need like a little battery hub sort of situation. We can make it. Are they still here? Oh. What does this actually do? Use resistances. Cool. I just wanted to double check. I would still remove it for the chef's toque. So, is there anything else that we need to like fully stock and prep on? We're gonna need to wait until the next like harvest. and then start making packaged survival meals. I think he was harvesting rice as I was saying that. Similarly, I do think we need to take out the rest of the wildebeests, and this is only going to function. It's not blocked by anything. This is only going to function when there's wind. Do this first. Oh, okay. So we're to the stage where we want enough supplies to make a ton of packaged survival meals. Where are you? Oh, where'd the workers' clothes go? I wonder if there's like a smart equip situation going on for those. Like, will they equip based on their own priorities? Package survival meal. Do intel you have. What's the nutrition of a package survival meal? Do I know this information? So it's 2.4 to make it, but is it actually 2.4 in total? That's the question that I have. I'm gonna assume it's 2.4, which is like 1 a day, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4 of us. That's 4 a day. 120. I think in the time period between when I wake up and Nufki goes to sleep, we're gonna have to, the two of us, since we're the shooters, go hunting. Oh. The hunt is coming to us. Two of us should be set to fight anything that shows up. We could probably leave me to do that if I come down here with her. Sick. Did my stove disappear again? I'm confused. Huh? I don't understand. It just seems like my stove keeps disappearing. Did I get rid of this one and then do reinstall? No, there were 2 stoves here for a while. This doesn't make any sense. Is anybody capable of cooking? other than myself. It's probably going to be worth it. Just to get the job done quicker. Keep doing that. Fedosa, your mother, loser, has returned. What in the hell? But I moved that. Can we maybe, for the sake of just knowing how much is here, do this. Critical package survival meal. So they're all consolidated in one place, and this can have everything else in it. No, you know what? That doesn't make any sense, because the way it is now, they can just cook and then put it back on the shelf, right? Okay, I'm glad I checked, because it's the internet saying packaged survival meals don't provide as much as I thought. That guy just shows up with a fine meal and brags. So we've got batteries done, which means we can do this with our constructor friends. I like making the big batteries lately. Power. Large battery. Oh, made the same mistake again. Can't build there. Okay. So what I've been doing is just like direct one-to-one spacing, so it's exactly the space that they can fit. And if somebody needs to access the battery, they have the facility to do so. There you go. Are we just not windy enough? Is that the problem? Because this is the indicator of how much like wind we're getting here, right? Almost feels like it'd be worth switching to solar panels. It is the desert after all. Why does it keep doing that? Man, look at them flip those pages. The beef rotted away in storage. And now it's stinky in there. If I hold this open, is that going to help with the stinky? Appreciate the meat label on the survival meals. You can see a little steak on a picture on it. That's great. I have no idea if that actually did anything, but it was a thought. Mad iguana. Our visitors beating the mad iguana to death with a whiskey bottle. Oh, that's wild. You good, guy? You taking a nap? I'm, you know, being a courteous host and patching his wounds. I have half a mind to, at least for the time being, patch this up and let them sleep in here. Guests. But we will see what the time frame is on getting these tasks done. It's not really worth it if... oh, what are we missing? Oh, what's the problem here? We're missing... Why are we missing power? Do we just not have enough, or... Oh, we need more steel. You should have told me that. You had to get better at telling me things. Okay, where's the... deconstruct that. I'm like 80% sure that gives us steel, and I think these guys will give us steel. Don't need that. Can I take this apart? I can. Still got some steel chunks over here, but Fedosa is focusing on the plasteel, probably because it's closest to home. Nope. Nope. Keep doing that. I don't know why. Here. Yeah, we got a little bit of steel. What are we going to get from this, like, artillery unit? Components rather than steel. Well, shit. We hit the hypothymia, and now I am hiding in my room. Sounds about right. Don't disturb me. I'm busy hyperventilating. Probably. Which isn't the best thing to do with asthma, but you know. These will probably provide us with steel as well. Why has nobody moved this thing? Because I hit build copy again. I gotta stop doing that. I broke another chair. I wish I'd been paying more attention to that. I would love a, by the end of this journey, count of how many chairs I've broken. Oh, that's very funny. Okay, bye. Hey, tended to a member, got boosted relations there. Sweet. I think we need to, it's less important, but it's two different people doing the task, so just being like, hey, chop all the wood. Not that there's much. Our meals are rotting away. Lack of refrigeration's a real problem here. Alright, avocado. We only got 11 meals, and they're all the survival meals we were trying to make. Oops. It's a little bit of a problem. Why is this one so louder? It's just pitchy. Let's see. And this is down to Fedosa. Here, I'm gonna cancel this for the time being. You really need to focus on getting all of this. Yeah, look at that. Mega Sloth. Well, so much for beginning our packaged survival meal process, and I just realized what the problem is. Because I removed the other two, I don't have this in here. Let's see. And I just it just dawned on me, the 1.2 apiece for this is for all four, or 2.4 apiece, I mean, not a single meal. Until you have 40. Alright. Now I have to go hunting again. In fact, I believe we are... Yeah, we're gonna go do this. Now that I've realized this problem. Ooh, more berries have grown. Avocado can go harvest the berries while we go manually hunt. What are you? Oh. You still down here? The wildebeests aren't down here anymore. There's one right here. We'll go get him in a second. I figure we might as well do this way. Jesus. Well, having some asthma-related problems. We'll have to go treat that after we're done here. So if I mark this as hunt and I dismiss the both of them, I can do prioritize hunting. I remember that they used to just insta-end them, right? Rather than shooting them repeatedly over the course of 20 freaking minutes. Which, it absolutely is 20 minutes when you realize how fast things go in this game. So it's dealt with. I'm gonna go back, set this thing down, and deal with my asthma. Gonna eat, and then butcher and cook. Perfect. Oh, I said cook. You just gotta get a couple meals done and then you can go to sleep. Avocado has a lower cooking skill, but is faster? Or maybe she just started and I didn't, earlier and I didn't realize it. Okay. Nap time. Yeah, I think the second half of this is just louder than the first half. Well, I've never had one of these, so I'm curious. Is it just a normal infestation? A group of burrowed insect stasis cocoons have picked up a scent of recently dissolved waste packs. They're tunneling upwards to get closer to the chemicals. The cocoons will emerge in a dormant state. They will remain dormant indefinitely. If someone approaches or disturbs them, they'll open and release enraged insects. Oh. Isn't that in daylight? I thought you'd be inside. Does it say how many it contains? Just that it is. Well, we will willingly eat bugs, so... But sometimes, even though we're willing to eat bugs, it doesn't label it as such, which is a little annoying. I wonder if it's related to, like, ideology or individuals, right? Like, if there's even one person in your group that hates insects, they just won't eat it. It won't let you apply it, I mean. But if multiples are willing to eat, it'll apply it. I should say if everyone's willing to eat it. I don't know. I would definitely rather cook and eat the insects and have like a little bit of a penalty than have no food. So, you know. I think that's true for most people. Hi, Mothership. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I mean, if I had chocolate, I don't think I know how to make chocolate now that you mention it. Nope. I can make a tea that soothes pain and makes you high, but I can't make chocolate. Oh, somebody disturbed the cocoon. Who the heck even went over there? Where are we? Oh, butts. Oh, what the heck are you doing, Nufki? Oh no, she's cleaning. She went to clean the cocoon area. What just happened? Did she just instantly destroy them? Nothing came out of the disturbed cocoon. What? That's insane. Right? Did they go somewhere else? No. She just woke the cocoon up and used her shotgun to delete them from reality. That's not, that's no longer a problem. That's what that is. What are you hauling about? Oh, that's amazing. That is amazing. By the time I even went to check, my character, he's already gotten the spider that she deleted and is taking it to be cooked. Now that's efficiency. I could not figure out what was going on. Oh yeah, cheetah meat plus insect meat. That's bound to be delicious. But I think we're going to have to go hunting again, unfortunately. So we need two meals a day. If our four characters, with our four characters, it's 8 meals a day. So if we can get to, we're at 30, we're at 38. We get a few more meals, we can switch to, what is that, 8, 16, 32. If we can get to 38, I'll be satisfied and we can switch to making the survival meals. What are you going to go get me? Oh, a dead hyena? Desperate times and all that. Cook them up. At least we didn't kill the hyena. That makes me feel a bit better. I don't know. I have a little bit more of a soft spot for the hyenas than the cheetahs for some reason. I don't know why. Alright. What is that? Bird meat and hyena meat. That's a weird combination. 42. And I unfortunately think we're out because none of our plants are grown yet. Oh, unless avocado has some on it. It's like 29 different types of berries. Hey! What is with this game and trying to murder this child? What the hell? Okay, where is everybody? I'm sleeping in bed. Nufki's all the way back at base. Alright. Run, Fedosa! Oh god. Oh, the cheetah's got her. Nope. Come on, get out of there. She's down. Shit. Stop it. You stop now. I don't think she's gonna make it, guys. Death in 2 hours. Okay. I didn't mean to grab avocado. Well, this is bad. Tend. Rescue. Strip. I didn't take medicine with me. I actually think we're out. Here. Nope, you don't have any medicine. What do I do here? Nufki can kill the cheetah while I tend to the injuries of Fedosa, this poor small child. Come on, get there faster. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Come on. Don't you die on me. I really wish your parents just took you home instead of leaving you here with us. Oh, shit. Oh, this is not looking good. And she's gone. Ah, down goes Fedosa. She arrived in a shuttle crash, and her parents and uncle and grandmother continued to leave her here over and over again for no apparent reason. And now she's dead. She was helpful. She was a very helpful and respected member of this colony. Now, she has passed. That is very unfortunate. Well, damn. She just died, and there's already somebody else crashing in a transport pod. Crashing in a transport pod nearby. If he survives, be wounded. Cole is not affiliated with any faction. You can rescue him in the hopes he'll join freely or capture him to recruit him. Bro, look at this. You see this? My big old mouse? Oh, it's not as big for you guys. That's interesting. She just died right here. Less than a minute later for us, but in-game time, like 2 hours later, this new guy crashes right here. Try not to cry, raindrops. Oh my god. So, oh, and he's purple. This guy is purple. He's a crafter. We don't have one of those. He's a better cook than Avocado. He's decent social. And he hates violence. But he has acute hepatitis. Alright then. Good to know, I guess. Rescue this man. I'd say ask why he's purple, but that seems insensitive. I think he needs tending. You gotta tend to the man. Okay, I am indeed. It might help if there's another door here. I think we're going to... Oh, I think I gotta go to her. Let's bury Fedosa the mineralogist. Sadness. don't think it counts as revenge when the cheetah was, like, trying to and eventually successfully killed one of my colonists. If anything, we took revenge on the cheetah, thank you. Everybody wake up. It's time for her funeral. What's that record scratching sound? It's the talking sound on fast forward. That's what that is. Heartwarming funeral. The funeral was heartwarming, the speech was captivating and heartfelt, and everyone came away focused on good memories. Everyone participating in the ritual gains +8 mood for 6 days. Funeral quality was 28% determined by these factors. 2 participants. There were three people there the whole time. +12% quality, and low expectations 15%. Interesting. Cole has recovered and decided to leave. Well, he's leaving, guys. We tried. We could turn it into a prison cell and capture him. If he is purple, we must approve him. I just responded to your text. 4 prisoners. Arrest him. Well, he's affiliated with no one and literally half dead and trying to walk off into the desert. I genuinely believe us keeping him here is the best way for him to stay alive. Even if it is a mite questionable, you know. Okay. Now that that ordeal's finished, we technically need fewer meals, as uncouth as that may be. But I gotta redo my math now that I know we need 2 survival meals a day. So that's 6 a day, and we're talking like 10 days of travel. So that actually maps out to 120 anyways. So yeah, we need to make 120 survival meals while surviving in the meantime. So how do we do this? I think the method of going into the allotment menu is probably the safest. Like what you are and are not allowed to have. So we're at 40 meals, which is going to be fine. Okay. And if we can get this guy to be our new member... he's got a resistance of 18. This is going to take a while. Typically, the best way to get them to be your friends faster is to make their little hovel hole nicer. Actually, that's an interesting idea. We did this. We'll rebuild this here. This will give him chess to play by himself. And a fancy little urn to look at. And we'll knock down this wall after this one's built. And maybe he'll be happy enough that it won't be a problem. Maybe. Why does Nufki take so long to make a chair? But can build a windmill in like literally 20 minutes. Waste dump to get difficulty masterwork book, which just gives recreation. That's pretty cool. Angus's dead pamphlet of clans, which gives you a quest, and 53 gold. Kind of want this book, to be perfectly honest. Oh, what about breakthrough in art of leathercraft? It gives leather tanning 60 XP per hour and an intellectual skill trainer. Again, we're leaving this place, so if people want to dump toxic waste on the other side of the map, I don't care. We're leaving. It's like, isn't it better for all the toxic waste to be in one place than scattered across the like land mass? I don't know. That's a weird way to look at it. We can get a recreation book and a map that gives a quest and some gold. We're not even considering the central one. Or we can get this, which gives us leather crafts. No, we're taking this one. Okay, let's see if this reward drop spot works. After it drops, I'm going to see if I can make more of these. The reward drop spot does not work. Oh, come on, where are you? Structures. Hello? And then I will do this. Like so. And we're going to have 4 batteries. But once the sun starts to go down, I should have myself and Nufki go hunting more, because I don't think we have enough plants. Oh, what are you? We got onions and potatoes and garlic, and if that's not a meal, I don't know what is. Also, some peppers, some hot peppers. That is a good meal to me. Alright. Is there a reason why we're not? Okay, yeah. We have to go get meat. Okay. Let's go. That was what I thought. There's no way those little birdies are going to provide any significant amount of meat. So we're back down to the wildebeests. Alright, next up. I don't even know where it put the waste packs. Way over here, they'll get moved when they get moved. That's a crocodile. There's a crocodile here, guys. Keep your distance. Okay. Call me if you need me. There we go. And neither of us even got hurt. I'm still a little upset about the loss of Fedosa. Very disappointing situation there. Am I still set to Warden? I think I am. Yeah. Speaking of. I think when Nufki gets up, we'll have her do this. Knock down this wall. I'd love to have medicine, but we don't really have that much, I don't think. Maybe we do. No, it's not called that. It's called herbal. We got 32. I think that was from the last harvest. Which was fairly recent, I think. Definitely get those done. And move that. Moderate, or it's a mediocrely impressive prison cell with mediocre wealth. It is rather tightly spaced, and the beauty is neutral, but it's slightly dirty. How do we make it prettier? Potted plants? Where is the potted plant? Is it under furniture? There's so much furniture now. Let's plant pot, not potted plant. What do I have here? Make a sandstone potted plant. That would look neat if well polished and things. Where'd you go? Give me a square potted plant. That sounds great. Don't need to worry about that. 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 This is the one I want to say is giving us this our means off the planet. Not this one. To me, this one's cool and fun. To me, this one's not. But I think this was the original game one. And this is the... Is it the Mechanist story-related DLC? Is it biotech? Maybe? It might be biotech. I would love to do something like to temporarily sort of flip stuff around. Oh, no. Where are you putting that? No waste packs here. This is not where waste packs go. That's what I mean. They can haul the stuff, but they can't pick it up because it's too heavy. Then why can they haul it? You know what I mean? Doesn't make any sense. That's our waste pack storage room. I don't think we have anybody left to do that. Now that that's done, we're going to do this. And then... Kind of wanted it flipped the other way, but it's whatever. Oh, that's right. Cole wouldn't even have slept in it because it was set for medical. Prisoners. And then we give Cole... Oh, that's not going to work. Well, it'll work. You'll just have to, you know, move the chair to use it, but you get a little horseshoes thing in here. When we do this right, we can do like a tiny little table as well. I'm going to just do a tiny, tiny little table right here. And I'd like to imagine they just flip the chair around if they're playing chess with somebody, but it is whatever. It's very crowded, but I broke another chair, guys. Do we want a daylily here, or do we want something? I wonder if we can look up like what plant provides the most beauty or something. Oh, it says it right here. Beauty 10, Beauty 16, Beauty 19, Beauty 21, Beauty 18, Beauty 3, Beauty 14, Beauty 14, 1, 1, 1. These ones don't seem to provide much beauty. It was this one that was 19. Let's plant some gardenias. I just want to get this stuff done. Unfortunate. I'm hiding in my room again. Who else can cook so we can get this done? Well, it's avocado, but like, shouldn't we be alternating cooking hours? There should be plenty of food here to cook at this stage. I thought I dismissed that already. Let's see. Set this up, make this bigger. Have this be like a whole huge area. This is more space for this. Seal this up with this vent, because the vent functions as a wall and is impassable. And then once that's done, get rid of these. I guess we don't actually need a vent here because we have a vent here, and we're going to crack this down. So we just need a wall. Now that that's up, we can do this. And we can reinstall that there. Reinstall that there. Try and give this fella a bit more space, so that he won't have big problems. Let's put this, let's do that, and then let's do this there. Once that's moved, what's the problem? Okay, that's fine. I guess go ahead and sew first. And then cook. That was almost immediate. We're unable to cook fast enough before, like, the food rots away because we don't have refrigeration. That's kind of crazy. We could have refrigeration, I think. I think we're to that stage. Let's see. We're obviously getting a solar panel right now. Can I already make the fridges? Maybe like around here with the shelves. Oh man, it's that thing where it's like, I know it's in the game. I'm positive. It's one of the mods I got. But what is its exact name? Hello? What just happened? The whole menu just disappeared. Hello? That's kind of insane. When I put an eye here, the whole thing disappears. What in the heck are you? A moribund Galatros? Hello? Galatros are deeply intelligent creatures, and they can somehow ascertain when they are close to death. They'll then instinctively direct themselves to an arid shrubland known as the Galatros Graveyard, and die there alone, far from their group. Of course, the timescale involved are impressive for humans, and Galatros might expend as long as 2 decades roaming around a graveyard. That's pretty bonkers. That's a 40% chance it'll attack if you try to tame it, and it takes level 14, which is a lot in animal handling. Part of me wants to hunt it for food, but it's not like we're particularly succeeding at getting all this food cooked either. I don't think we're interested in doing a relic hunt right now. Refocusing on the problem. Gonna do it this way. If I can't type the I, can I just paste it in? No. Something's the matter here, guys. I might need to remove this research search thing, because it's not working. And if I could remember what this was called, it wouldn't be a problem. There, if I type it here, under options, mod options, rim fridge, access trade beacon, that's a weird setting. So it's fridge, which is what I'm typing in. Temperature? That's not temperature. Here it is. I can already make it, so it's not going to be a problem. Even though, whatever that was. So my plan is, remove this one, build a fridge here, and that'll prevent stuff from going bad. Hopefully. Some travelers are passing by. Was corn, eggplants, and crocodile meat. It's an interesting meal, I think. Let's check out his needs, because I know if we fulfill all his needs, at least as many as we can. It's left on the grounds, because this didn't get redesignated. For prisoner. Yeah, that one's solved. Dang it. I think that's because we're out of wood again, right? Just do this. And avocado number one's plant cutting. Number two's cooking. This means all of us are sleeping in the heat. If that's the case. So we'll need to get the passive cooler back up and running. Or I'm almost tempted to just build an actual air conditioner instead. Porque no los dos. We'll just do both. Build a cooler here. And we'll seal in the yucky heat. And if we leave it unroofed, it'll just out and not be like a pocket of hot. There's something I keep being like, I need to do this, and then I just not do it. Ignore roof area for this bit. Does it not set that until you have a roof area to build there? A mad emu. Jump. Von Hud, I think it's coming for you. Well, he died fast. Did it even get hurt? Oh yeah, they're just... It's... Oh, I mean, it's just going after them. I've already tried this, but... Let's try and cool down the whole place. Nice 73 in here. Oh, it's pretty good in there. Ah, I forgot to connect these batteries. We need to... It's not where it is, but I will save it. Before I do this, in case there's any issues. Oh, if I can remember how to do this. This one? Manage food policies. Lavish is what we're on. Just gonna disallow package survival. Close it. And then make sure that's correct for everyone. Yep. So that worked. So now we, instead of eating the package survival guides, we'll be eating the simple meals and stocking up on the package survival guide? The package survival meal, we'll be cooking them and stocking up on them. I hope. I just need to remember to remove that when we're traveling. Mans is complaining about not having pants, but he chose to not have pants. Like, that is unrelated to me, you know? Can we force him to wear pants? Because that'd be pretty freaking funny. He's complaining about it, right? Force target to wear camel wool pants. I've never done this. It just won't let me. Let's try again. Nope. That's disappointing. They're not even like... It's not like I'm trying to force him to wear kids' pants or something. It just won't work. For reasons, I assume. When we leave, we're going to have to leave, like, most of our stuff behind. We just need medical stuff and we need food. And we're going to take our batteries. And that's probably it. Maybe some metals. Like the plasteel and the steel. And that's it. I guess we could take, like, a table and 3 chairs, because there's 3 of us. 4 if he's converted by that time. We'll have to see. I mean, at least he's not hot anymore, right? We've already managed to use all the wood that we had, so, can we get a wall lamp going down here? Great to have wall lamps in a bunch of places, to be honest, but accommodate this way and might do it this way. And then okay, now that that's done, let's get back on track. It's under temperature. This is just any food except hay and kibble. Not that this matters, we're not making any right now. And package, that's not how you spell that. Package, survival meal, none of those. And this is going to just be clear all, only package survival meal, critical. Critical. Let's have you do this first. Heck yeah. Now hopefully that'll solve that problem. Hmm. 12.2 down to 11. Feel like we're getting somewhere. Raid by Mopla. Everybody's coming at us with shotguns. Well, he's coming at us with a shotgun with a fairly low shooting. We might take him if he survives. The terror that is D and Nufki. Oh, does he have a... Okay. I can't click on him. Well, health dead. Organ regeneration. Does that work if he's dead? That's dealt with. Alright, he's gonna make some simple meals and then go back to making the survival meals. Good, good, good. Solar panel done. And go back to the worker attire. But I think we're about to do some hunting as well. Let's just do this. I'm so tempted to take these things down. I'm gonna do it. It's crazy, but I'm gonna do it. Oh, it has a ranged attack. That would have been nice to know. Can I dodge it? I don't think I can. I think it's too late. Scatter! Well, this was a poor choice. Some of my stuff just seems to be broken. Like, he switched to a fucking stick instead of the whip, which is supposed to be his sidearm. And he won't shoot. There we go. Is this an issue of getting knocked down, or is this an issue of dying? It was getting... Okay. Well, you know, we've learned. And we're going to do that more strategically. That's so bad. I wonder which mod those guys are from. Still very tempted to do that anyway. Just smarter. But maybe another time. We got other things we're trying to do. Is it just ostriches and the dromedaries? The dromedaries? So, yeah, if we can do this. That was further away than I thought. Oh, so it's on normal speed. The ostriches are a lot more dangerous, so, because they hit hard and they're quick. There should be a not my fault mod. So like if something else hits a creature, and then that creature, the animal, kills that thing that hit it, it doesn't then come after you, right? It's not my fault. I didn't do it. I mean, obviously I just did, but you know, in other circumstances. So you're not in the dark anymore. Although the other half of your room is a little dark. Look for it. There we go. Okay, that's fun. Let's see if I can manage that. What are you doing, avocado? Just look this up. Don't force target to wear. Everything is labeled as too heavy, and I don't... Is this why? Because she's not delivering the stuff? She's not putting it down and just has a shit ton of stuff in her inventory? Where's the pants? This side? Pick up. Let's see if the internet's correct. And now I will drop these in here. And you will haul. Hey, he put the pants on. I can't make him wear the pants, but I can give him the pants to wear. Phenomenal. Man, our intellectual's gone up to 14. Hell yeah. I think I have the highest social. Glitterworld Medicine. I'm like 85% sure that this is what I use to cure my ulcer, but I don't know. This is all stuff I don't need. Gene packs and stuff. Skill trainers are nice. Like, if I wanted, I could probably buy these. Sell a couple of advanced components. Which, you know what? Let's do this. Let's give him 40 advanced components. Why is this literally not working? There. I'm 90% sure he doesn't have the money to afford that, but this will be us getting rid of the extra advanced components that we mined up before we fixed the capacity issue, the yield issue, excuse me. So we're selling him 42, we're buying these 2 skill trainers, and this is like 35 or 40 just going into the void, and that's fine. Confirm. Now, I'm considering slurping on that skill trainer there. Both of them, possibly. So my social is 5. Nom nom, that's 7. Teach me more, please. Medical. Having a second person who can doctor wouldn't suck, but I also don't want to use it on somebody who has no medical skill whatsoever. And I would rather use it on myself now than wait. Yeah, let's use it. Make me better. So I'm at 8. Oh man, I hit the haul button, not the use button. Eight, 10. I am good doctor. I learn much in microbiology. What are we looking at? 90, 95. We're getting there, and our journey will begin. I'm thinking my rule... I will make the decision for certain before we actually leave, but I'm thinking I want to like force a spend a day on every tile scenario. Without using the improved like travel caravan thing that I have that auto builds a tent thing for you, like without using that. I just think that would be interesting, and we'd see a lot more stuff that way. Yeah, I think that'd be interesting. So I think we're gonna do that. Or maybe not every tile, but like once every 3 tiles, we have to spend a day, 24 hours in that tile, in one of those tiles. I think that works. Let's see. We have more berries that we can harvest up. Excuse me. Kind of a stifling burp there. we're going to get a bunch of berries, which will help a bit. We can hunt this guy. That was a lot. I'm so sorry. That was disorienting. And generally unpleasant. Okay. Come on, join us. You know you wanna. Okay. Dropped by like 0.9. Well, you shouldn't be sleeping in the heat anymore. So how long's that gonna linger? That expires in 3 hours. This expires in 17 hours. I can't treat this at all. What do I have? Let's do something we haven't done in a while. Let's make some Psychite tea. Do until you have... We're gonna have to take Psychite tea with us, which I forgot about. Let's do 60. No. 50. Should probably make more than that, but this is what we're going with for now. I will have to break in like 15 minutes to feed the animals, so... as a heads up. My hope is to, I don't know if this is possible in the next 15 minutes, get to the point where we can move on to the next step, right? But we'll see. So, my plan is to give this guy a crap ton of Psychite. So I gotta finish this task first. Pick up. Why can't I pick this up? Proprietary is hauling. Drink. I can't just have Psychite tea in my inventory? What the shit's that about? Alright, you're gonna make me do this the annoying way. Zone. Stockpile zone. Clear all. Psychite tea. Will this work? I have no idea. Let's find out. Let's see what this does. My hope is he'll drink some of the Psychite tea and feel better. And be more susceptible to recruitment. think will be done very soon. I just have to decide if I want to wait until I recruit him or not. Well, 48. We're getting there. It's not the worst. We got. What do you consider heat, my guy? I mean, 73 isn't necessarily the most comfortable for some people, but I don't think anyone's going to call it heat. Maybe this? That's kind of ridiculous. Can I do this? Put that over there. Oh. What? Did I just do it even though he didn't have a bed? Is that what just happens? Is that has me a little confused. So I just do it again? Oh, good, you didn't screw up. Since I mean, I don't even know what that was in reference to, but good. I'm glad you did not screw up. I am glad. Well, I was hoping to make this guy like us more with some Psychite tea, but that does not seem to be working. So that is not going to be a way we do that. I wish they would conserve actions a bit better. Is it because you like cold? Is that like the issue? Is like you like cold, so you think it's hot because you like cold and you're in the desert? Even though it's only 70 degrees? Galtros wanders. Legend tells of a creature so huge and powerful that entire tribes fled at the sight of it. Such legends were inspired by the Galtros, an immense creature with a ravenous appetite. Perhaps it's somehow related to the elusive Trumbo. Such questions are probably impossible to answer. There was already 2 of them here. We tried to kill it. It killed us. We died. That's what's happened since you've been gone, is we died. It's a moribund Galtros. So these are the ones that are like, hey, I'm dying, I'm gonna go to the graveyard. And then these are the healthy ones. Here, look. Look at the art. It's like a abominable rhino person. Throughout every world flow the tale of old, a creature with untold might and an immeasurable height, strength that machines can't copy, power that so-called gods call heresy. Beware, beware, would-be foes, beware the wrath of the Galtros. There he is. And then now that's what he looks like in the game. Well, I didn't know if you, like, muted or whatever, but that's fine. Why are you not hunting this guy? Low needs? What do you need? Well, what is my fulfillment? Okay, this is going to be interesting because I didn't pick these. These were randomly generated. Fulfillment. D would like to get married. D would like to become a fungoid. Okay. C, an aurora. D wants to sky gaze during an aurora. We've done that twice. Propose. D would like to propose to somebody. Feel catharsis. D wants to unbottle their emotions and feel the serenity afterward. Yeah, actually, you know what? I'm okay with these. These make sense. These work for me. I do want to do all those things. I would like to become a mushroom person. That sounds great. I don't even know how you do that, but sure, let's become a mushroom person. If we get the chance along the way. And if we don't, maybe that'll be a part 2 where we're on another planet becoming a mushroom person. Okay, so I think we've got that sorted. So now that I've slept and eaten, I'm hunting the dromadidgeridoo again. Well, the other one, because there were 2. I think if... What happened? Did I just change my mind when I got there? You get over here and finish your task. It's such a waste of, like, time and energy and movement to like, go all the way here and then go all the way back. Oh, the psychic drone's gonna upset somebody. I think they're... I think... Am I right? They're, yeah, they're both female. So... That's gonna lower their mood a bit for the next couple days. We're at 115 packaged survival meals. We're almost ready to go, guys. You gotta try and recruit this guy. He's down to 1.5. At this rate, we might as well recruit him before we go. He's an adventurous dreamer and an animatronic mechanic. But we don't have anybody who's good at crafting, which means if we want to replace our clothes, we have to buy more. So let's not do that. I'm actually tempted to do this. And we don't need to get the full amount. It's just so we can keep making it until we've recruited him and we're ready to go. And if we can get the full amount, that's good, because we'll have recruited a 4th person. Resistance down to 0. Was it us, like, just getting him drunk on Psychite tea, or whatever the heck it is that does? The man needs a painkiller, right? Like, he's only in minor pain, but it would make him feel better. Okay, visitors. Is there, like, a thing that indicates... I don't know. Preferred temperatures is the word I was looking for. Oh, there we go. That did not take as long as I thought it would. I mean, only by like 2 or 3 days, not as long, but still. Cole obtained the absent-minded trait. When you recruited Cole, it turned out that he has the absent-minded trait. Tends to let his mind drift even in the middle of work. He may sometimes stop tasks at random. Okay. Let's check your situation here. He's pretty good at cooking, or at least he's not bad at cooking, so... We can max out his cooking for the time being, and he can help cook the rest of that food. He has 6 cooking. Why was he not set to cook? So he's a night owl. He's beautiful. He's a psychopath. That's interesting. I think it's being circumvented, though. Absent-minded. Also psychopath. Kind, delicate, and distressed. Why does he have psychopath twice? That's concerning. He hates violence, but he is a psychopath. Cole has no sympathy for the suffering of others. Doesn't bother him at all. He doesn't mind if others are butchered, left unburied, imprisoned, or sold to slavery, unless it affects him. He also feels no mood boost from socializing. Interesting. Interesting. And it seems like his kind trait is... Is that why this is here? Is this indicating that the psychopath is being suppressed by kind? I don't know. Whatever. He's an extra person to help. Okay, why are we not... Skill under 8, so we can't cook the packaged survival meal. That means only I can do it. Butts. It's not counting this as part of our food area, so it doesn't think we have any of the components to make food. Oh no, it is. We don't have any plants. Oh, that's unexpected. Given our fucking farm, which has so many plants, but they're just not grown yet. Any of these, maybe if we do this. Orders, harvest. We don't want to get our farm here. Oh, look, agave. Can you do plant cutting? No, not really. I guess in the meantime, before we leave, the only thing you can really do is we can make a crafting spot, which isn't going to be very good, mind you. And you can... Oh, can you only make tribalware here? You can't make anything else? Bullshit. That's disappointing. I was hoping not to need to make one of these before we left. Make an electric tailor bench. And once that's done, we'll have him do some... what do you call it? Replacement clothes, maybe? Since he is a crafter, right? Yeah. Let's make pants, t-shirt. Let's see. And a duster, maybe? Because this is a like sort of a forested and deserty region, so pretty much no matter where we go, I really don't think we're going to have an issue with cold, barring a cold snap. More chunks of spacecraft. So let's prioritize tailoring for coal. Making pants. Hopefully, people will just switch to these if that's what they want to do. Excellent pants. He made excellent light leather pants. And then went to bed. I mean, yeah. That's success for the day, right? Because we have a tailor bench, we can take apart some of this cloth-related stuff we don't need. Okay, he's made excellent pants and normal pants. And then he came out, ate some food. He's made some poor pants. Can we recycle the poor pants and make better pants? Why is my food rotting? What are you? A Metho Av? Why is everything level 9? Except for the one thing that was 14. Like, what the heck? Let's see. That distracted me. Food's still not being produced. And things are rotting, so... I think they rot when they go like a day or two without being harvested. I think that's how that works. Does she have a bunch of stuff on her again? Unload after next pickup. I have yet to see that work, but let's give it a shot. It seems like this mod is working for everyone else. Oh, maybe it's not, because he's still got a shit ton of berries and stuff on him that he could be cooking with right now. But because they're on him, he doesn't consider that they're on him, which is weird. So I think that pickup and haul mod is not working. I think it's just straight up broken. Because he has the parts to make this right here and on his person. So all I can think of is to do this. And try and get him to prioritize the creation of that before the meat rots. The meat deteriorates or whatever. Well, that was timing. That sucks. We would have had no problem if that was working like I assume it was supposed to. Harvest and haul. Wood, harvest, mining, deep drilling, deconstruct animal products. Yep, that's all good. Allows past max carry weight, while harvest and haul. Unload grace period after 180 ticks, 3 seconds. Pawns incapable of hauling, ignore, don't auto-pick or unload. Allow override, that's a different issue. I don't see anything in this that would prevent or solve this problem. Because, like, even the unload after next whatever is preventing it from working. Interval... unload grace period... I wish I had more information on what the unload grace period was. I might just have to be more attentive. I don't know what else to do. Because, like, I have it for a reason, so that shit doesn't get left all over the place. Oh, the Grunlean pod is over there. Why are there garlic cloves? They're not even supposed to be in there. Oh, that's from when I had her drop everything. Well, we're gonna do the same thing with her, right? I'm really just gonna have to remember this problem. I think it's the pause when drafted that's causing it. Except instead of pausing it, it's just stopping it, and they won't drop that stuff that they had since their last drop-off because of it. I think... Is there anything else? There's a bunch of critters down here. Most of it's not a problem, but we'll just take you out. More hair. Nice. I'm gonna have to unsuspend the normal meals here. Now that we're so low. I don't even know what he went and grabbed. Let's see if anybody else has stuff that they need to drop off. Oops. Didn't want to drop that off. Sorry to wake you. You're new here, you probably don't have anything. Are those new? Is the mod just completely not working and I just didn't realize it? I don't think that's the case, because they drop stuff off sometimes. Yeah, okay, make some simple meals. I wonder how much stuff rotted on somebody's person just because they hadn't dropped it off yet. Okay, we'll do new research at some point. We're at 143. I feel like I blinked. Weren't we just like at 120 or something? It's not bad, but I'm realizing now that we have the fourth person, we should go all the way to 180. So what do we have here? We're definitely missing stuff. Where's my hunt? I don't know if I can get these guys into a position to test. Oh, you can reinstall these. Try and do this. And I am gonna save and try as opposed to, you know, risk complete loss of the entire playthrough just because I'm trying to do this quickly for the sake of, you know, getting things done on stream, but it is what it is. Consideration for the sake of timeliness, that's what it is. So let's see if this works. Oh my god. Oh, why have I done this? My. Way further away than I thought. Oh jeez, okay, this is good. Go, go, go! Nice. You coming? I thought you could only do that once. Oh my god. These things are tough. I was hoping he would trigger more than one trap, but that is not the case. Does the game consider the whip a ranged weapon? Is that why it's not letting him use his ranged weapon in melee? Is that why it's not letting him use the whip in melee? If I were to do this, I would need like 7 more traps, but it's not worth it, I don't think. We'll just take the emu and hopefully be able to make the remaining food that we need. But I am like 20 minutes past feeding the aminals. Because the dogs are asleep behind me, so I didn't think it was worth, you know, waking them up. But I have cats to feed as well. Let's see. Can I... If I harvest this... I think it'll just put it in my inventory, and I don't want that crap. I do not need it. But if I do this, orders... Try and get some more wood... And set me to hunt all of these smaller fellas. After I get some sleep, I should be hunting them, and then, well, when we get back tomorrow in the game, we'll probably be wrapping up the food situation and leaving on our journey. I thought this would load a lot faster, so I was going to be like this way, but I do have to go feed the animals. So, yeah, I'll be back in 10 minutes or less, probably. Enjoy the chill sounds of the Rimworld soundtrack. Be back in a few. Alrighty. I have returned. I gotta write something down real quick, and then we're good to go. Just about there. Ba-da-ba-ba. Okay, there we go. Ba-da-ba-ba. Hi, hello, here we are. So this is our destination right here. And this is where we are. I'm thinking what we're going to do is we're going to slow travel instead of be on the ×4 fast forward. We're going to slow travel, and every third tile, whatever it is that the caravan stops on, that is where we rest for that evening. And we, not that evening, but for 24 full hours. We just get into the tile, we see what's going on, and if we're low on resources, which we probably won't be until over here, then we stay for longer and recoup our resources. That's the idea. If that doesn't play out, we'll just stop when we're low on resources and stay there however long we need to. We will see. It's interesting just to have this in the middle of all this. Anywho, we've got just a little bit more left to make. And, like, obviously we're going to take whatever simple foods we have left with us, but... Oh, and before we go, I have to remember to change it so we can eat the packaged foods. I believe I'm going to need that replacement chair I've been waiting for. There we go. Maybe. Okay, well, I'm sleeping. I believe what I want to do is write in the same... Here it is. Manage apparel policies. Anything... I don't know what extracted means. They can wear anything, any quality, but it should have more than 10% hit points. We'll see if that gets people to change their clothes or not. Did he recycle that? I think he did. Can he recycle this? Oh, I thought it was a sling. Is there anything... There is a sling. I don't know if that's tailoring or not. Yes, it is. Okay. Am I just not hunting? What's going on? Thought we had a bunch of stuff we were supposed to be hunting. Which needs... Well, now needs are low, but you were supposed to do this at the beginning of the day. What happens? I don't want to have to force you to do stuff. Yeah, we're just going to manually hunt. This is ridiculous. Oh, those are birds. Sorry to wake you up. Explosive alarm clock and all that. I thought there was another... vulture. I'm just curious. What's your trainability? General mental aptitude for training. This is a combination of intelligence and attentiveness. It determines which kinds of tasks a creature can be trained to perform. But it doesn't... availability training. Tameness, guard, attack. That's not hunted. Okay. Oh my gosh. Are you even wearing clothes? Like, you're so purple. You're only wearing pants? And you just didn't put on anything you made? I don't want to have to take this stuff everywhere with us, so if you could please, pretty please, put on your new clothes, everyone. What happened to the rabbit corpse? Oh, where'd the vulture go? You know what? The vulture probably ate the rabbit. Where's he at? Oh no, what's your diet? Because I did want you, but if your diet's exclusively corpses, raw meat and corpses, and all the raw meat just got cooked. That's a crazy idea. There's your corpse right there. Pick up the corpse? It's not gonna work. That's kind of stupid. Alright, eat your meal. I think we're going to have to build a bunch more traps and try to kill this thing, because we need the extra food. Right, because it's a copy, so it's not going to let me... I'm going to just deconstruct all this before we go, I think. Interesting. Where'd she even find steel chainmail? Alright, we got some boots that are proven to be a problem. Let's make some of those. We've got a cobbler on our hands, maybe. One, two, three, four. I did 5. I'll give Cole something to do when he wakes up. Or right now, I thought he was asleep. Sorry to disturb you. Me? And try and get this food situation sorted. Scooch forward. Scooch forward. He's down there now. That's unfortunate. Isn't she also faster than me? I don't know if that's true, actually. Try and force diagonals, so it has to go through more traps. That seems to have failed. Cool. Not at all cool, but cool. Damn. That's gotta be something, right? This thing is, like, unkillable, man. I don't think this is gonna work, and I think we need to, completely rethink, everything. It's, like, barely hurt. Well, that's it. That's not gonna work. I triggered 4 traps and was effectively unhurt. That is not gonna work. I think we have to make me go hunt a bunch of small birds. He's making boots, right? I might have to change hunting restrictions if it's still saying my stuff's too low, because it's making my stuff too low the second I wake up, you know? Okay, I'm hunting an iguana, even though I have 0 recreation. Not sure what that's about. I would like to put a exact copy of this. Didn't mean to do that. Right there. Nufkey will probably make that up when she gets up. I'm trying to pay attention. Oh, do you have? I mean, I guess you're cooking, so that might be why you have all that. How the hell do you have all this? Okay, this mod is just straight up broken. What's the bowl even do? The bowl is consumed. That fucking sucks, dude. Okay, they both have haul. Avocado doesn't, because Avocado doesn't like hauling. Maybe that's part of the reason why she doesn't ever seem to empty her inventory. Let's do this, and I will copy, and then I will. Then we will link all of them, and we'll paste, just in case. That'll give us more place to put some stuff. Yeah, he made some masterwork boots. Can I see those masterwork boots? A simple pair of boots. I don't know why I expected more than that. What am I doing? Still hunting. Good. Fantastic, even. Man, the yellow bell peppers freak me out because I think it's the blight again, and I'm like, oh Jesus. Oh no. Does that really need to be left on the floor? Foods. Raw food. Should all be let in there. Allowed in there, yeah. I don't know. Without having, like, bigger creatures to... Excuse me, to deal with, it's, we just have less of a food selection. So I'm wondering, do we let out the bugs and, eat them? That would give us food. And it feels a lot more viable than these heckin' things. Despite there only being two of us. I broke a chair. To be fair, if I had $1 for every chair I've broken, I'd probably be able to, you know, buy a PlayStation 5, you know? So, not unrealistic, especially if I'm the one making the damn chairs. Oh, yeah, that's not where it's supposed to go. This is probably a little bit on the dizzying side to watch. Sorry, folks. We're starting with the steel ones, just cause. So are the feet or the head simple? Well, both. Neither. They do increase movement speed by 10%, so that's pretty cool. Certainly can't argue with that. It's not late enough in the day. I will be very unhappy if I get woken up at this hour. I did not, like, intentionally pick a permanent summer place, but, that's fine. This is working. But we won't be here much longer. I've awoken. I'm gonna eat and then, let's, give this a shot. Oh my god, I'm trying to do stuff here. There's a whole pack of camels here that weren't... That guy just almost got hit by an asteroid. What the hell? I would have appreciated it if he got actually hit. But no. You can't be that lucky. Because he's preparing to attack, we're just going to try and get this done. It's probably a bad idea, but we're doing it. Nufki, you need to take this part. She also is faster than me and has a longer range shotgun, I believe, so... Anger the bugs, for they shall become our dinner. Let's actually move a bit further away. Haha! Oh no. How'd you survive and break my trap? How's she doing? Man. I need to see if I can change that setting in that mod. I really don't like that it does that. That right click is move the camera as opposed to options. What are you doing? Okay, you're not going too far. That's fine. Job's not done. There's another one. Okay. Oh, if I hold it for longer, it does allow me to get to that same menu. I see. What are you picking up? Oh, there's a biggin. I'm not doing a good job of tending her. I'm just keeping it at 17% the whole time. Get on a trap, you fool! I don't even freaking remember these things. Can we get her, like, up there? Over here. That's gotta provide a shit ton of meat, right? Sounded like a cannon, yeah. Oh, man. I don't think I have any other doctor except me, right? I'm like 90% sure that's the case. There's nobody else immediately here. Oh, this is not good. Our choices are awful. Tend. Coal. Let's find our herbal medicine. Oh! That's useful. Drop that medicine. I hope this works. Given how inconsistent it's been. Tend Nufki. Do that. Never mind, Cole. No immediate danger. No, you can get back to that later. Oh no, hold on. I accidentally grabbed everybody when I was just trying to grab the two of them. Okay, you can begin your assault. We gotta kill these things so more don't spawn. Okay, that's it. No more buggies out of there. Now we can take the insect jelly and eat that, and it's not going to be a problem. I like the, cave pond. Oh my god. I was supposed to say puddle. Hello? What was that sound? Is that just this guy dying? It's a heck of a sound to make when you die. Alright, so she, I believe, will head over and rest. And then I will patch her up. Meanwhile, Cole... Oh, it's too late at night for that. I was going to say Cole's going to go do the butcher. So I will. I thought insect jelly was, supposed to be tasty. I don't know why it's, restricted. Well, I'm just chilling as the sun's coming up. Got some dusk hours. Eating some food, cooking some meat. I want to know how much he gets from this. So there's 10 right here. So he cuts that up. There's 0 right here. 150 from the big bug. Cannot haul insect jelly, no empty accessible spot. What? Is this full? I mean, I guess it is 150. Plus there's 4 garlic and 8 meals, so I guess, yeah, that's full. Look how this is stacked. That's ridiculous. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess I make another one. I'll make a big one, right? Nope, not the wall fridge. Can I not make a double fridge yet? It's under temperature, I keep doing that. I guess we'll do this. Get it done. What? See, she managed to drop off all the steel that she had. I don't really understand why this is being such a weird problem. Here, before you do that, you should really... I hope this works like I think it will. Okay. Sick. Oh, I see a fish in there. Another waste pack infestation. I'm not too worried about it. That is way the heck over here. Oh. I thought they were going to pop up under the pincushion cactus. Which I imagine is just a prickly pear. Or not a prickly pear, a barrel cactus. Alright, so... we're at 159 of 180. We're almost there, guys. 167. I will select another research project just so that we don't forget to do it later. I have this gut feeling hydroponics is going to eventually be useful. And I fondly remember my time with hydroponics in ag. Horticultural mechanics, I believe, is the name of that class. Or it might have been the other... I can't remember what it was called, but it was like your second year of that. So it's not introductory to agriculture, but like agriculture, something like that. I cannot remember. What am I doing? I think what we need to do now, I do this every time, like, it's clear which thing is which, but, ooh, we can train them to attack? Hell yeah. But I just keep messing up. Yeah, Ag, we must stick together in the end times. Yeah. On that subject, there is a zombie apocalypse Rimworld mod. Should I maybe set that up and do that at some point? Maybe it can be another As Me playthrough in the future. The zombie apocalypse as me. I was visiting Fidos's grave. How unfortunate. Oh, here I was thinking we were gonna need, like, more... oh, I guess I made simple meals, not... we're about to hunt down all the dromedaries. Sorry, friends. Is this a wolf? It's a coyote. Oh, it could be. Sorry, I want to ensure that this will not be a problem. You think I could tame a coyote? Who disturbed the cocoon? Why in God's name are you there? He's fleeing now. I can't even tell what task he was trying to do. You're fleeing the wrong direction. Come on now. Well, between the dromedaries and that bug, we're just waiting on more plants, which are being harvested right now by avocado. Damn it, avocado. You've still got it all on your person. Drop it. In fact, can I just have you haul all of this and actually do the job? The problem is, and I don't understand why, it's not considering what's on their person half the time. More than. So they could have, like, literally 150 meat on their person and they'll be like, I don't know where any meat is, I can't do the task. And that sucks. Oh, it's a fission mouse. These things are interesting. When they take damage, they duplicate. But they can only do it so many times. Or when they die, they duplicate, I mean. Here, what's tattered? My gloves are tattered? I love how Fedosa was, like, so upset about wearing the dread gloves, and I just put them on. And, like, I have no idea what they're made of, but I just don't care. But she was freaking out, like, I can't wear these. And since I haven't discovered it, I'm left to just assume it's probably, like, human leather or something. Blood Moon, which doesn't really affect us. We'll have Cole make a bunch of, replacement gloves. And in that time period, we will make more of these survival meals. And once he is done, we are leaving. We are done here. I'm only doing this because we got so much meat out of that and I don't want it to go to waste. So your primary task, Cole, should be tailoring now. And I will just cook whatever we got until we go. Which we're at 183. We're going to be higher than that by the time we're done, for sure. And we still got 37 simple meals. It's not going to be a problem there. There he goes. And we're probably taking anything that's not, like, really bad with us. Do the gloves do anything? They provide a little bit of armor and some warmth, and that's it. I mean, they look like mittens, but that's just all that we could make. I don't know about all that. What is the percentage of these things? 24? Let's change our global policy for clothes. Do this every time. Manage apparel, anything, but you swap it out if it's below 25% and there's an option. And for manage food policies, we're going to be leaving soon, so we're going to go back in here. Nope, nope, can't cancel. Allow all. Eat whatever you want. Oh shit, not corpses. Don't eat corpses. Can I reset? Is there a reset button? Shit. We're not eating human meat. I'd prefer that you didn't eat the baby food, but if we're desperate, you can. We're not going to eat hay, or kibble, or pemmican. Or is it pemmican? Okay. I think that fixes the problem. Oh, don't you have to cook that? Maybe. What am I cooking? I think I just missed the what. Sorry. So in theory, I should now swap out those gloves. Oh, I just fully threw them on the ground somewhere. That's pretty funny, actually. I really should drop this whip since it's not counting as a melee weapon. Well, when we leave, they can have the colony for all I care. All the gloves are made. He's super fast at making stuff. It's kind of crazy. We're at 195 packaged survival meals, which effectively last forever. I'm now just simply waiting to wake up and see if I equip these gloves. I think purely for the sake of ensuring everything is in a stockpile zone, because I really can't remember if when we leave it'll include everything if it's not. We'll do this, which will hopefully get people to put stuff away, like that book, which I want to keep. So we'll see. Did not equip the gloves. Interesting. I did pick the whip back up. Apparently I want it. Somebody else swapped out their gloves, I think. I don't want to force... Well, if I pick them up, it doesn't force me to put them on. They're just on my person, right? And at some other time, I can choose to pick them up, or to put them on, right? Unload. Drop. I think I want to make myself wear them, though. I can't force myself to wear them. It just refuses. God. What the hell is going on now? Just will not let me wear these gloves. No, we can clear the hunting. We're gonna leave. We're leaving. Why do I keep doing this? Just totally put them there. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. This is our last act before we leave. How do I do this? Delete the zones. cut the plants to get as much as we can out of it. And then we're leaving. There's 4 of us. We'll need to uninstall the beds. Yeah, those are definitely providing something. Now, I've been having like weird weight issues with the caravan as well, so I don't know if... Is that fucking emu just eating my healing herbs? What is going on there? Okay. Time for hard save. So, first we save it. No, sorry. We're going to have to do this again. Save. Escape route. Before travel, just in case there's, like, a major issue or something. And then we save it again under just the escape route name. Map. It's time to go, folks. Pretty backgrounds, though. I do love that. Oh, does Cole need to make medicine? Don't you have to cook that? The medicine? No. This is like a bandage with the medicinal ointment on it, and the ointment itself is just the herbs all smooshed up. All right. This is our destination. That's interesting. There's an abandoned lab on top of our destination. Huh. Oh, the herbal tea does have to be like boiled and cooked or whatever. Look at this weird pattern over here. Oh, you know what? These are tunnels. These are like interconnected tunnels. I see that now. That's cool. Anyway, back to our destination. Send caravan. I don't... Do we have to go through people? Can we not? What is this? Exhaust duct? Okay. No. How do I make this work? Do I click it again to cancel it? I don't want to go through people's, like, settlements. I don't. So maybe we can do something like this. Probably remove that one. Go here. Would not be better to just do that? And then... I was hoping we could travel along the river, but we kind of just leave it at one point. So it'd be like... Oh, we'd have to, like, literally travel along the river. Like that. Everybody's going. Oh. Lag. What is happening here? Do we see this? The game is loading. Come on now. Wait for the program to respond. Gosh dang it. We're waiting for the program, guys. Sorry. I wonder why Nufki is... not Nufki. I wonder why Cole there we go, is so much stronger than everyone else. Why am I so weak? I mean, 19 kilograms isn't terribly weak, but I'm a giant. Like, why is this... Okay, what's going on here with Cole? He's got both a check mark and an X. Is that just gonna have to be what it is? Is there, like, nothing I can do about that? What is happening? Okay, that fixed that. I have no idea what's going on. I just got a big old loading hourglass. And now it uncheckmarked Cole. I don't know what's happening. What if I switch to a different tab? Glad we double saved it. Jesus. This seems like a problem. Okay. Are those singularly 50 apiece? That's insane. Oh, it's 50 grams. That was kilograms. Let's go back here. Check you. Why is coal more valuable than the rest of us? That's so weird. What does that mean? Okay, everybody's checkmarked. I want to take all our components if we can. And all of our advanced components. Why is it so laggy? I think because of our multi-step nature, we're just going to stop at each checkpoint, because we have multiple checkpoints, rather than like every 3 days and try and keep track of it like that. We might end up getting rid of these, but let's try and take some of this leather, just so that we have it to make clothes and stuff out of. Most of it's getting left behind, though. We're going to take all of this Psychite tea. It is really choppy in here, and I do not know why. Okay. So we've already run into a problem with our inability to take everything, apparently. Or is this a problem with the extra carry weight for caravans mod and actually showing how much you can actually take? Because like this is all red for one reason or another, but that's not indicating they can't take it because I still have 700 more kilograms I can get. I don't want to take any of this stone, that's too heavy. We're going to take these uninstalled beds. I didn't even pay attention to how the quality or anything. We don't need the dead pamphlet of clans, although we might actually take that now that I think about it. Because I think it still provides entertainment. One day at a time. I mean, you kind of just sit on the map and wait, Unfortunately, and it's not till you decide to stop that anything really happens. I want to take these extra guns in case we need them for some reason. We'll take the glasses. No, we won't. There's zero reason to take the glasses. I was gonna, though. That's almost broken. Let's take all the stuff that our guy just made. That's really going. We're not taking these. We'll take this. But also because we have so much stuff that we're having to take and it's so laggy, I don't want to have an issue of losing out because we have to do this so many times. I don't trust that it's going to do this properly because it doesn't know that our goal is to leave forever. We still have 599 dromedary meat. We don't want to leave that behind if we can help it. You can, yeah. It kind of depends on what's there. Oh man, this is going to rot away in 1.4 days. So as much as I want it, we're going to actually leave it behind along with the other meats and let the animals that are there just eat it. That's it. Off we go. Oh god, don't tell me this is going to still be a problem. How about this? Filter settings, that's not going to... I have to figure out how to fix this. So what's supposed to be happening is I have a mod that allows you to carry extra weight, but it still considers it over encumbered for reasons. Oh damn, now I'm just finding I want this. Let's drop all this, I guess. The bird skin's not like as high of a quality. Camel hide's probably going to be warmer than elephant leather, to be perfectly honest. That's very frustrating. Let's do 100 steel and 300 plasteel. Plasteel's like way harder to get though, so I'm not sure. Let's see what this gives us. Yeah, this is definitely not working as intended. It's very annoying. You just got the elephant leather and camel hide. The only thing that weighs anything is this stuff right here. Isn't that good? Nope. Damn. Oh god, this is so annoying. Steel's relatively easy to get. We'll minimize that. Nope. Alright. 200... 150. Let's see if that does anything. I hate this so much. Just wasting a lot of stuff. Fuck it. No plasteel. Let's go. And because it's broken, I don't even know what like the number is supposed to be. One, two, three, four. Okay, so this isn't gonna do anything, but we don't need this. Guess we'll leave these uncooked veggies behind as well. What do you want from me? How about that? 75 components. 70 components. 65. 60. 55. 50. 40. How about that? Well, 45. No. Maybe? This is unequivocally not true. Right? Look. Look at all this food we have. 156 packaged survival meals. They do not spoil. This is not true. This is not true. I don't know how this is supposed to work, but this has been wrong since way before I even started modding the game. Like, I don't think this is telling me what I think it's telling me. Otherwise, how would it always be wrong? We are now forming our caravan, everyone. Alright, everyone. We are abandoning this base. They're collecting everything for the caravan. Did I just, like, cook another thing before I left? Is that what just happened? Off I go. I do think I'm slow. I mean, what the... Oh! Okay. We're leaving through this little canyon. Because I want to make this official, I'm abandoning this colony, everybody. Alright? Bye. It says that every time. I don't know what... What? The following people, animals, and mechanoids have been left behind. Hartman and Vivi. They're dead! They've been dead for like a year! What are you talking about? Oh my god. Is there a way to minimize this? Like, it's cool and all, but I don't need it open right now. Oh, I guess we'll just leave it alone. That's pretty funny. They're literal corpses. Well, one of them I've never seen. They're... I know where they are. They're in the hive hole, because there's an entrance to a hive there. So even if they're dead, they're down there. I forgot about it because I sealed it off and was like, I am not touching this at the start. It's reminding you that bodies remain... Yeah. Alright. Ba-dum-bum-ba. Let's see what the situation is. Everybody's sleeping. Sorry. Excuse me. Not pleasant. So we have 36 days of food. Despite my prior statements, I think we're just going to journey there and only stop when we have to. Otherwise, we're talking of adding like literal days to the playthrough here, and I don't think that's worth it for this. Instead, we're just going to sit here while everyone sleeps. And we will deal with the need to stop when we need food. Somebody got food poisoning. That sucks. Does that mean the abandoned laboratory is going to be just gone from our destination? Yeah, it's not here anymore. That's interesting. Are we going? Like, what are we doing, guys? I mean, we're all still asleep, right? Have we been asleep for days? Or does it just seem like it? I'm confused. This feels like we should have been moving by now, guys. Oh, we just ate some food. All right. Why are we not going? It's the next day at this point. Caravan demand by pill slickers. Cole's caravan has been ambushed. Was it loading this issue? A group of one waster from pill slickers. They will attack you unless you give them... I'm not giving you my shotgun. Prepare for fisticuffs with bullets. I'm realizing I'm fairly certain I've set the threat level too low. Which I have a habit of doing, because I'm not normally traveling like this. So let me see if I can up it a little bit. Because I am what you call a hoarder. Gameplay. Modify. Custom. Set for 50%. That should be high enough. That's more than I normally put it at. Oh, we'll leave it. I don't know in what world this guy thinks he's going to be able to do anything. I have a chain shotgun, and he runs up and he's like, give me your chain shotgun. It's like, I don't think that's going to happen. Oh, big old bees. Like, a lot of them. Where's this guy? He's got a fucking little pokey knife. Like, what do you mean, give you my shotgun? Like, what are you talking about? Are you crazy? Clearly. Alright, guys. There you go. That's that. Yep, he's dead. Whoops. Then we go back to the map. And we... Why is it not... Where's the reform caravan button? How do I leave? There's an ancient fire hydrant. That's interesting. Okay, I swear to God, there's supposed to be a reform caravan button right here, right? Am I going crazy? I feel like I'm losing my mind, guys. What is going on? Doesn't do anything. Hello? Okie dokie, no problem. I guess continue on the journey. I don't... What am I missing, guys? Why can't I not remember what the hell I'm supposed to do here? so fucking confused. I thought you just clicked the reform caravan button, but it's not popping up. I'm going to look this up. This is really obnoxious. If anything hostile is on the map, you can't reform your caravan. Well, that's fucked. We got ambushed with all these bee creatures, and we can't leave until we kill all of them? I'm gonna make an executive decision that that's ridiculous and not do that. Honestly, if you disagree, you can sue me. I'm gonna just nuke them with God mode. This is ridiculous. Look at this! Look at this! How the hell did I get ambushed by a guy? Well, there's like fucking 20 bee creatures here. Get out of here, man. I am not doing that. We cannot win that, right? Am I crazy? Like, that just feels wildly fucked up that I can't just walk away. Like, that's questionable. Game devs. No. No. Just no. Yeah, thanks. Oh. I don't know what I just did. It's the wrong button. We will never be here again, so we will nuke them from orbit and leave. To be fair, I don't think that's supposed to be possible to happen. Nope. So all this should still be the same. Sorry about that. That was really irritating for me. So let's just go. Now we wait. And of course that took so long, they're sleeping. I wish you could see, like, their current path. Like, fuck off. Fuck all the way off. That means it ignored the destinations I gave it, and we've been sitting here for, like, a full day, not moving. That's ridiculous. Well, okay. I'll have to log that in my memory, that if this little path isn't here, they're not going to go the path, even if you set it. Oh, I hate that so much. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was a strong reaction. All right. After we're done sleeping today, we are going to arrive at our destination. It also doesn't help that I've only done like 5 caravans, 6 caravans ever. I'm a base builder. I like building a base, you know? It's fine. Now we have officially arrived at our destination. We are not settling with camp. I don't like it. And there's a lot of issues with it. I'm not a fan. You just get free supplies from nowhere. I thought it'd be a really cool like feature thing, but it's a massive tents and stuff that just like form out of nothing. And I don't love it. And we ate like 40 pounds of food to get here. Hey, where's the ancient transport pod? You can launch somebody in that. That's fun. Is that all that's here? I thought... Oh, there's a whole facility here. Okay. We'll explore this facility and see if there's something of use there. But, for this precise moment, we need to make a stockpile zone. Which I'm just gonna say is gonna be here. And at some point we're gonna take all that apart. Can you not deconstruct these? Well, that's a problem. I want to do that at some point. Nope. Damn it. I didn't mean to do that. Zone. Stockpile zone. Let's get back to just having a fun, chill time, folks. Let's see. I think before I do that, let's do this since I've never done it before. Like, I didn't even know it was a thing. Is this, like, red water? That is water. Oh, sick. We can fish, maybe. I'm still a firm believer fishing should just by default be unlocked. 100% of the time. There's an argument against that for tribal, but I would say without making a mod that adds a complex fishing system where it's like, you know, I don't know what it's called, like catching with your hands fishing, and then spear fishing, and then net fishing, and then fishing pole fishing, and then like automated fishing, and that's like the tree. Somebody should do that. You can have that idea, just make it a bit more realistic. And like the hand fishing is like the basic one that everybody starts with. And it's just like you're worse at fishing or something, you know what I mean? It should be like my growing zone, which means I think I would want to limit significant distance moving. I would like to cut everything in this area. $10,000 blood leech. Nope, 1,000. Jesus. What the hell? Rutana is from your enemy, the White Plateau Settlement. You can capture her for recruitment purposes or slavery. If she survives death in 13 hours... Can I turn this off? Whoa, hold on. Oh, that's like way more than this. Oh, that's a difficult choice. Because I want to be closer to this facility. To be fair, if anything goes wrong in that facility, it'll just have like immediate access to my base. So how about no? How about no? I'm glad Rutana's here because that's that pointed out to me a better place I could go do this. Oh no, we still need somebody to mine this. That's absolutely still happening. I'm trying to think of the logistics of capturing her right now. How do I want to do this? And all I need for her is a freaking hallway. Just a place to keep her for the moment. And we're going to pretty much cut down all of this. There's even more of this water up here. I don't remember. I think I did a setting where there's like... It was supposed to be like it's possible of having more fish, like the lower is raised and the maximum is raised, but I'm not seeing where the lower is, what's supposed to be the current versus the maximum was higher. I haven't seen that before, but I've also like used it the one time. So who knows? Keep her alive if possible. Obviously, we'll have to get this, like, roofed at some point, but we need the materials to do so. Okay. I think it might be better to do this with the redwood that these trees give. Which is not this. It's, no, it's doing that thing again. Let me do this now. Yes. I'll just do this. There. Nufki is our constructor, so you do that. Orders, let's see. Sleeping spot. Didn't mean to click that, don't even know what that is. I'm vaguely aware of its existence. This is for prisoners. Oh, I thought it would let you set that, but they'll just escape, you know what I mean? What do you mean? The redwood that's right here? I beg your pardon? Does somebody else have it queued for something else? Get out of here! You're not the good builder. Oh my god, that was some misunderstandings and irritation issues over the last like half an hour. Sorry about that, folks. But we are back on track. Who's closest? Avocado, capture. Combat supplier, we don't need to worry about that at this exact moment. Recruits. We have beds somewhere, right? Okay. Start unloading stuff, folks. Let's see what we got going on here. We're gonna have to go with sharing a room again for a while, guys. It won't last too long, but it will last for the rest of this stream, because we'll be wrapping up very soon. I need to get out of the light. I am a night owl, after all. Let's see. Oh, I thought I dismissed that. No, I just mentally dismissed it. Okay. Now we got this. Come over here. Zone. Growing zone. These are going to be a bit more haphazard. 5 by 12. Okay, I'm not sure how that works. Is that not less? I'm confused. That's fine. Half my existence is being confused. How is that able to be 5 by 12? What? What is happening? I'm losing my mind. So that's 5 by 12. It's 5 by 12 because... Okay. I'm just being an idiot right now. Is there a way to... I'll just do that. It's fine. It doesn't even matter, right? Is this at all fertile? I don't think so. Just do that. Not even worry about it that much. It's not going to be as exact as I was hoping, but just do that. This one's going to be like a whole bunch here. This is weirdly shaped. This is healing. Because we don't need as much healing, but we still need some. That'll be potatoes. This will be tomatoes. I don't think we had those growing before, because tomatoes bother me. But I'm not the only one here now. Right? So, you had to be considerate of other people. Sweet potatoes. Do love me some sweet potatoes. Come on now. Strawberry. I don't remember if I had any of those going. Right, no. I keep saying this, but like before I was like specifically not doing the plants that I don't care for. So I didn't have any of those. But we'll have them now. I think we're going to skip pumpkins, though. I need to hop up for just a second. I'll be back in like a minute or two. Sorry, guys. We'll let them start planting. Just let things happen. Okay. Let's get some of this stuff planted. Oh, wow. There's a lot of sounds going on when I sit back down. What else? I'm going to turn this back on for a minute. Yeah, so this is all still fertile over here. It's just not as fertile, which I think is fine to have this stuff here in the super fertile area. Like the medicine's going to be very important. So I don't think that's going to be an issue. Radish. Just like do a skinny one all the way here, and that is going to be peppers. I do love my peppers. We didn't have peanuts, but we should have peanuts. I also very much love peanuts. Let's just continue to do it this way. I don't know why, but in my head, peanuts are smaller, so make the bigger area so there's more peanuts growing, and that isn't an issue. Does that matter in this game? I have absolutely no clue. It's completely not plantable. So, and that's going to be onion. Okra. And we're just trying to get like a food variety, because when you don't have a food variety, it seems to impact mood more heavily than I would have expected. But I say that as a person who like eats the same like 5 things every month. And I'm totally fine with it. Just whatever. You find what works for you, right? I think other people might have less dietary issues than I do. So, it's not that big of a deal for them, but it's a pretty big deal for me that when I find something that I can eat, that I just eat it because it's good and I like it, and it doesn't really bother me as much as other things, right? But I really don't think that that's like a thing a lot of other people have to deal with. Maybe a lot of people do, but in the grand scheme of the world, not a lot. You know what I mean? I want bell peppers back. I like having bell peppers. Steel. I like it. Oh wow, I didn't work as well as I thought it would. Bell peppers. Carrots. I'm also trying to do slightly smaller areas. I don't know if it's working, but that's kind of my goal here. Carrots. And then I want beets, and then we're done. But especially if we get like a 5th person, we're gonna, you know, need more food in general. That's that. That's done. It seems like, excuse me, it seems like it's not, like, letting people pick up a sidearm anymore. Like, did something break that mod? I can't even remember what it was called. There's no, like, equip button or anything. Whatever. We'll just go with it for the moment. And instead, we're going to... What do we got? I don't love a wood warehouse, but... Is the redwood less flammable? 75%. Do you have the steel on you? That's all the steel you got was 42? How did that happen? Because you only mined a little bit. I don't remember setting these to your number 1. When the hell did that happen? But, like, that's a genuine question. I don't remember doing that at all. Where the heck is it? I'm losing my mind. Is that going to fix the problem? Get it to work. Get to the correct work. Oh, they're fighting. Oh no, the fox was eating one. That's a little different. We still got here with a shit ton of meals, which surprises me. We did not need to prep that much. Ooh, pretty. Crystalline caracal. And that's a problem we're gonna have. I don't think these things, like stinky ability, really makes a difference because it just changes trees to the ocular trees. And this place is pretty much entirely ocular trees, so other than affecting visibility, I don't think it matters. Let's see. You don't look like you're wandering, you look like you're standing, guy. But if I remember from our little Reba playthrough that we did, red wood cannot be burned for, like, furnaces and stuff. Structure, steel. Why is that off center? Let's just need to go one lower. I think. Try and get this bad boy done. You don't like doing anything, do you? Feels like there's a lot you don't do. I mean, we're currently not doing anything with, we're not hunting or anything, so, nothing to grow. Right, so... Nothing there. Where's the other bed? There it is. Thank you for immediately answering my question. Can I make you do it? Since you're the one that stands around doing very little. Yeah, how is he more valuable than the rest of us? Avocado has a level 19 in plants. What the hell? How is this guy, who does, like, nothing, as in terms of him actually doing stuff? Thank you for reminding me, game. I need to ensure psychoid leaves are, not psychoid leaves, but psychoids planted. Well, it doesn't do anything. And the only stuff he's, like, kind of good at is, like, very inconsequential in terms of it doesn't happen a lot. Now that we've sort of gotten a little more established, we can extend this out so you can have, like, a really nice prison cell. Right. But I believe that is it for us tonight, folks. Thank you all so much for dropping in. Let's go ahead and raid Hekime. Not sure what's going on over there, but we'll go say hi. Hoping to be back Friday and Saturday for D&D, but I don't have a definitive answer on that yet, so we're just hoping right now. Next time, we will establish a little base here and get investigating into this structure once we have food and stuff, and like an actual base, right? But until then, which will hopefully be Monday, I hope you all have an absolutely fantastic evening. Thank you all so much for coming, and as always, great gaming.